we're gonna start a new save. Dredging in the depths. Here we go. Morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying, you're laying in the cold, laying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shorting. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the lights. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Yeah. Whatever. So we catch fish for the day. So, we're gonna be going through stuff normally. I don't think... Because my goal is to beat the game today. And that's pretty doable. It's mainly just to get through the main story. It's a beautiful looking game. Yeah, it is. I really like this game. Which is why I had to make, like... I had to do one of these runs, but also, I have an in-spirit video on it, on my YouTube channel. And I talked about doing this run as well. So... maybe we'll do, like, another one in the future, where we do the DLC content stuff. But overall, my main goal is to get through, like, the main game, and that's it. Dock. Oh, I forgot F is the fish. Blue mackerel. Sorry. You know, I also realize I'm kind of in the way. Hold on, let me finish this spot really quick. Here. We can rotate the camera. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. I am going to... Actually, you guys... Am I fine here, or do you guys want me to change places? I probably should have done this in the beginning. Looks good. Just give me a second. I'm going to try do this. Bam. I'm thinking maybe I'll make 2 different scenes, but I won't do that now. This is a terrible time to do that. I think me being up here might be a bit better. Hot. I can change it back if you guys don't like it. Oh, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna go over to Blackstone Isle. We're gonna have to go here eventually. Oh, also there's the bottle. I'm gonna go to Blackstone Isle because there's some stuff here that I want to get, so we can really start. We can really start with the crazy stuff and progress with the story a bit more. Okay, workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Inside, you enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the debris. Or the whatever that was just. So I'm gonna put this here. And then this here. So here we have the Sign of Ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. And then that and this flesh engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsating heart. It beats in time with your own. Ruined Mansion, the door is locked. Yeah, we can't go there yet. Not until we get our first weirdly mutated fish. And we're about to head into the night! If this game, by the way, forces us to rest, like, as a tutorial thing, I won't count that. Yeah, basically that. Arrow squid. So you can already see this eye icon up there. That's our panic. And that's what happens when we get panicked. If we start to hallucinate, they start to be a little more than just hallucinatings. Yeah, exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. What is sleep? You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off into town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy on you. Until your debt is paid, until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Wow, it's only 50? Alright. Okay, the fishmonger. You enter a scalloped shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different, but while you still got a debt outlasting here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let me see what you've got. A lot. So all of it, nearly 20 of those dollars was deducted, hidden behind me. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it? Oh, research part. Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Well, let's go to research first. Because we're gonna need more of these. Well, actually, before I do that, just to see where my priorities should lie, let's visit the shipwright. As you walk onto the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make some improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Alright, so this is shallow water. Fishing speed is more of that. Engines are going to be big if we're going to try and do this fast. But also lights. We're going to need some lights. I mean, I think with our current layout, we're okay. There is a particular light I want to get. And I think... Hold on. If I go here... This is what I want to get next. The volcanic. Because there is a particular light by the volcanoes that I want to get. Yeah, we don't need to invest in this because we can eventually get that. We'll do that. Okay, no, that was encyclopedia. Yeah, for larger fish. I was wondering if I can get the quest. Okay, so yeah, we're not resting. Sorry, not sorry. But I have a job to do. You think I have time for sleep? Maybe I need some sleep. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Just don't hit the weird rocks that are sticking out of the ocean. Hey, we got a trophy. We're already max panic. We don't need to talk to him right now. He's a trader. You enter a lightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other bundles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Ah. Hello? Is that? No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got something nice with you today, perhaps? No. Crows? Arrow squid lost to the birds. Hey! Hey, wait! Stop it! You better not have taken my trophy one. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Well, I'm not forgetting to get some sleep. I am actively trying not to get some sleep. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. If I have a special order come through from a customer, if you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They ask for one Gulf flounder and one gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to have that sort for you. Okay, you didn't take my trophy one. Good. What's this one? Coastal? Oh, I see. Okay, so for this, if I look at engines, what's this one? So plus 14, these ones are plus 10. This is additional 10. This one's additional 7. Hold on. I'm going to confine cursor. There you go. So we need to have the right rod, which means you probably need to get one of these. Why is this one? It's just because the fishing speed is faster? I guess. That's the only bit of rest we can get. This is the flounder. The Gulf flounder. We don't have dredging equipment yet, so we can't get that. See if I can get this note. August 21st. I don't think we can get that either. Because we don't have dredging equipment. Oh, there goes the sun. These are stingrays. Was stingrays one of the... What? No. Eel. We need an eel. The gray eel. What's going on? Only the fish? Yep. Only have the flounder. Back to business. There was some fish here. Yeah, this is the eels. Gray eel. Trophy. I have to shake my hand. Yeah. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Oh.
Why are you here? I've come to fish! There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Do you have any of that fish? Yep. No, you're not taking my trophy fish. There we go. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what the nights are like around here. Good luck. Some more of that. Less than $5 remaining. Just the person I was hoping to see. We'll be sailing out east towards Little Marrow. Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Yep. The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. I want to get one of these lenses. So we need a little more. Probably find some squid. I think it's 2 squid and one of those groupers. Oh. Hi. Well, the hull's been damaged. Oopsies. What? A delivery? Let me see here. It has a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm going to pay you, I suppose. $25. Yeah, do some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing! He pulls a cramped book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. I think this is where the grouper is. Yep. Something slithers onto the cargo hold. Why? But why? What did? Oh, infected. The rock better not appear perfectly in front of me. Oh boy. Oh, fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, and nothing to worry about. A good night's rest. You'll be right as rain by morning. Yeah. Okay, I got nothing there. I have enough for the light, but not enough to repair the hull as well. See, something else I could do is this. But I don't want to do that too much. Let me just get some while waiting for night to happen. Let's just get some more fish. We got a haul to fix. There we go. Oh, I'm not reading the book. There we go. Sustainable fishing. Okay. Is this the squid? This doesn't look like squid. It's not squid. Oh, come on. There. I can't fit anymore. The beginning of the game can be a bit slow, but once we get more engines, we'll be able to go a little faster. Do I? I do not. Go. The mayor... Oh yeah, we paid off the loan. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts. Great Omero is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I granted consent to the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. So we got the dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Alright. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. So don't worry if you have only half of what we need. Give me 1 second. Just grabbing a little thing for my wrist. Using the mouse. So we have these. No, this all too well. We're definitely going to need more space if we're going to beat the game. Not a requirement, but it would be very, very helpful. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Anyway, I have to do this. For some reason, it was getting a little harder to see. Where? Could be where the squid is. I'm docking. I'm not sure if I don't think I can dredge yet. So... Oh, I didn't prepare this. Right, because I think I need to catch my first mutage fish before I do that. Oh, there's also another thing. Man, I wish I had my boost. I don't have that yet. So, shipwright, repair. Oh, good. Alright, so I need to find the cods, because there's a particular thing that's around here. I'd like to visit. This thing. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of carved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. So these are the cods, and you arrange them in there. But I need to get them first. And is this the marrow one? What's this one? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the water around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Put your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Man! I get stingrays. No! Oh wait, that's the key. We can't get that yet. Because we can't dredge equipment yet. What is this? Is this the crab thing? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Hey! We probably don't have room for all this. We actually might. That research part's gonna be nice. Oh my god, that scared me. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs has been added to the cabin. Well, actually, you stay here. These can go in there. Dry dock. I would like more engine parts. That only takes up longer. I guess the next one would be fishing. Go. Do I have... Oh no, that's a dry dock. Shipwright. Can I get the... Can I buy it? No. Don't have enough. Where is the squid? It's night. I don't... I don't get it. Where are the fishing spots for the squid? I guess it's just back to normal fishing. Wish my bro liked fish. Like eating fish or going fishing? Was it me you're talking about? Both. I've actually never gone fishing before. But I also don't like eating fish. Brother. Yeah, I'm not a big fish eater either. Aha! There you go! Our first mutated fish, the all-seeing cod. Okay. I don't... It's more the texture. Also, fish to me is kind of tasteless. It's not that big of a fan. Okay, I'm gonna just slowly trudge my way over because now we have the cods. Slowly go back to the obelisk. Well, I'm gonna keep the mutated one because we need that to progress. Is it here? Yeah, it was there. We need one more. Did it stay there? Yeah, it stays there. Although it's fresh, which makes me a little concerned that it's going to rot when we get back. You like the texture, not the smell. Flavor just needs salt. I mean, I guess. The thing is, here's the thing. I don't like not liking things. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now. This is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. There's the handkerchief. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with the delicate crimson thread. And a man is looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took from the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. Not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Uh-huh. Okay, we're almost there. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that you take some pictures of town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned how she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Now, I think that's actually the prompt for visiting the... Well, yeah, it's a prompt for visiting the photographer. But it's for going to the Pale Beach, I believe. Oh, man, that scares me. Alright, Ruined Mansion. A man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and churros that occupy the prosperity of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering lights and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship that I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The dredge crane has been added to inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Alright, well, I know where I'm going. So the key is over here. And this is where we can get the dash ability. There we go. It's the key. I don't know if we can get any more of those cards. This place says more mutated fish. There you go. No, these aren't the right ones. Why are they so defined? Hey, Black Belt, how's it going? There we go. That's the last one we need. And hopefully the other ones on the obelisk didn't expire. How you doing, Black Belt? Back in Florida? Nice. How was your trip to South Carolina? What's with the crying? What happened? It was really good. Is that you saying that you were sad to leave? Okay, please don't be rot. Oh, they're so fresh. Yay! Do you just like it better there? Like so much better. I've never been, so I'll take your word for it. A wave watch it a wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. Ooh. Oh, I didn't need to, well, I guess I still need to research that, but the rod, but we don't need to buy it anymore. A hand-lined reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Got stung by a jellyfish yesterday? Wow, so that couldn't have been fun. Move it carefully. Ooh. Baltic flounder. Okay, I don't have any room on my ship for fish. I don't want to lose any of the ones I've gotten. Let's head back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Got some drone feathers from the beach. Ooh. There we go. 2 more engine spaces. You put them on the Discord? Okay, cool. Speaking of the Discord, I never posted that I am live with the Insomnia Run. I should probably do that. Speaking of which, there's also something else. Let me turn that off for a second. Okay, done. There we go. Realize the tags weren't on. There we go. Okay. It's the builder. She's gonna give us materials, which is gonna be helpful. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out into sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. Ignore how crazy I look right now. It's very, very peaceful out there. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. So I thought I saw a weird shape. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. You gotta cook? Alright. Go cook. Just dropped by to say hi. Don't want to lose the streak while I'm working. That's fine, Electric. I'm probably gonna be alive for a while, actually. Because we're attempting to play this game to completion. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I need to change some of this. So I'm gonna put this here. I also don't need this. That's my storage. And then... I was about to say, there's no way it's gonna let me do that. Would like that. Oh, it says you lost it already? No! How did that happen? Anyways. Hey, brood squid. That's stupid. I feel like that's also what happened when I joined onto your stream before. Just suddenly I didn't have my streak anymore. I think I'm starting to recover it. That's how long ago that happened. I have the key! You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. Shape of the key, the teeth,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
the head. Now somehow changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Unlocked haste. Otherworldly speed. At a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me you'll find... Well, my intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Nope, I'll be going. So I didn't look at the map, but yeah, here's the map. This over here is the Pale Beach. This is the Iron Rig, which we might just visit, but probably not do too many quests. We're not gonna make that a priority. But Devil's Spine, that's the place I wanted to get to. We're probably gonna go here first. Well, actually, no, I don't think we'll go there first. I think we will go to the Gale Cliffs first, because the Gale Cliffs is where we pick up the explosives. So that's probably where we'll go first. There we go. So I'm gonna pick up some of the materials here. Not specifically for that one side quest. More for our ship. Hey, research point. Oh, sorry, wasn't paying attention. Okay. Don't know what that was. Man, that feels so slow. Compared to what it was before. Doo-doo. So what's the next ability? It's not Banish. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. What are you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. There we go. There we go. Monger. There we go. For this, we need insomnia while you IRL sleep. Huh? Can't stay for an hour though. That's fine. There's a good chance. We might stay till 8. So I don't know when you're off work, Electric, but that works better. I'm not sleep. By the way, I'm not sleep deprived. Ignore my shoulders. Not to. Oh yeah, that's right. Time differences. That would then be. It'll be 8 my time, so then 11 yours, right? Or 10 yours. That's how it looks, right? Should be 10, yeah, that's gonna be pretty much how long I'm gonna be going for. Okay, I think there's something we can, if we can dredge up around here. We're already a lot faster, which is great. Research pod. Another research pod. No, 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 no. I'm ignoring you. You get away from me. You get away from me. Did I finish that quest from the fishmonger? I don't think I did. Oh. Nice. What is over here? Okay, later, Electric, what is underneath me?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What was that? Is it coming after me? I forgot that's what that appears. Hi. Ah.
Ah.
There we go. Hey, traveling merchant. Ahoy there! Should I be like a Shimer for this? Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect! Well, we should get along just get along like a house on fire. Ah! I don't remember that dialogue. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them aboard and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue or procure the stock, or use the stock, and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see what I have ready to trade. Hold on. I actually might need to do another thing here. Because I'm gonna try and turn this into a highlight movie, I think I'm going to turn off the Schindler List stuff. There we go.
Huh.
Hey again, come by for a chat? You need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share some info with me? Sure. Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gopher eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coralith. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction.
Hmm.
What do you want to know? I have all the information I need. I just need to accept the quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Joe bye. You met the photographer? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, these lights. We can buy the parts. Maybe search. So the next place I want to go to is the volcanic. We don't need the volcanic in order to fish there, but we have 2 fishing pods, so. No, just drop that there. Artifact manifest added to cabin. So there's like a whole story here that I'm probably going to need to start. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get too many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconcerning my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with the trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell, which is the next town. It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how a parent's inheritance should be divided. We were in prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took my family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean a lot to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Alright, so that's the hermits. Now, we go over here. This is Ingfell. Oh yeah, there was this quest. I'm not gonna read all this, but it's a side quest. Getting a certain eel. It has to be rotting. I have to bring it back rotting, which means I just have to leave it in my hall for a bit. Tired whaling. What is it? Oh, I guess I don't really talk to you. Sorry. Stonefish! Oh, gelatinous stonefish. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. I think I hear a thing. Why I felt like I never heard that music before.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What's up, Super? I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not going to equip it yet. I like to save as much space as I can. Which one of these takes? Not much. Trying to find. But what? Okay, we have that creature pass. Game to play. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, scrap metal. I like the research buds. Look at that! Oh, I don't want to go do that fog. Finding it a little easier to see like this. What? Not like that. Consider dredge. Yeah, it's very fun. I don't have the money for that. Everything with the fish market. But what about research? Hello? I have the part. Right here. Let me research. Oh, wait, I have to... That's right, there's something else I'm missing. We have these fast engines. I could get those... Yeah, it's... There we go. Just had to, like, uninstall my engine and then reinstall it. Wait, there's something else I think I'm missing. Is it coming after me? Not yet. God, Whaler, what is it? Any shipwrecks? My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Maybe about Inkville. Used to be a whaling town, emphasis on used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago. And now look at us, barely scraping by a new candle. Strange things in the area. Some time ago, after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from the Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed east, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did we hear of them since. Alright, see you. Well, it's not like going at night. It's gonna do anything different for me. Oh, bottle. Did we crash? Crashed again, didn't we? I don't know why it keeps doing this. Okay. Continuing onward. If we were to go this way, we would reach it, right? But there's a way to avoid... There's a way to avoid the creature. Yeah, that's... That's them going. See ya! Okay, there's the crest. It bolted toward me. Oh boy. Oh, what's this one? An altar breaks through the waves of the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. I think I know what that is. By the way, we're one hit, so if we get hit by something, the ship's done. I have to like lock. I have to lock in right now. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hmm.
Everything okay? No. Where's the shipyard? 60. I don't have 60 though. We should be okay. Keyword should be. Rock crabs. I'll just pick it up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I gotta get more water. Back. Turned. Dude! I don't have the blanket! Dude! Hermit, I got crest. It nearly cost me my ship. Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. Now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry, and would like to come home. I was kind of hoping you'd pay me, 'cause I need it for some repairs. Camera, where'd you go? King Blackmouth. That should be enough for repairs. Yep. And you repaired the crab pot. And now we can take a few more hits until we upgrade the hull. Ew. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since he... So he did, I take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop. At least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Alright. I'll be seeing you. Yoink. I think it's right here. No, I know where this is actually further in. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. I did not mean to do that little maneuver. Okay, I'm a little afraid to go there now. Only because I waited so long. I think that creature might come back. Eyes! Yeah, I hear eyes. You know, I'll just put this on. I'll install this. Just because I'm gonna need it eventually. There it is. There we go. Flags. Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a short time. Light the fuse? Yep. Light the fuse. Debris crumble away. You should let the whaler know. I'm not gonna stick around. Goodbye. Alright, job's done.
Oh.
You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. We've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Will do. Hello again. What could I do for you? The brother forgive the brother. Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Let's be off. Nah, I don't want to fish those tiny ones. Hermit removed from inventory. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that need clearing, I'm working on some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. How about now? Here, this is on the house. For all your health. Packed explosives. Walled out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils from the top. I hope you put them to good use, whether you find cause for it. There is one that I need. Okay. So there is a place. So over there, where the village was, is where the next thing is. If a pile of loose debris that could be cleared to make a shortcut. A little delayed. Debris crumble away. Relic discovered. Then whatever this treasure is. Some earrings. Alright, I just need to get some fish so I can sell something. Storage. I still need this for something. How many research points? I have 2. We eventually need the mangrove. You know what? I'm gonna unlock that. How much is it? $300? Oh boy. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface. Perfectly suited for searching the depths. Ooh, yeah. Place it. Thank you. To crab. Oh, I also can try and find the oarfish. Gotta have our character calm down a little bit. Something in here that's of use to us. Find metal. I'm gonna need that to upgrade the hull of our ship. Anyway, I am gonna buy some more explosives so we don't need to come back here. No, it's pretty pricey. I'm gonna get 3. My hope is that the we've been finding. What happened? Anyway, my hope is that the trinkets that we found are going to be helpful. Don't go over there. Oh, that's abyssal. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can go to the collector first. Do not remember this. And the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning aging between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. I think that might be the ending that we're going for. Ruined Mansion. What is it? Oh, wait. I think I have to have it with me. There we go. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. It should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Manifest! Return instantly to Blackstone Isle. But now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep going. We'll keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught the accumulated have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Nope. I am gonna step away for 1 second though. You know, I've been trying to have my phone connect back to the stream. It's still been loading for 30 minutes. Anyway. I just want to review what got going on here. Okay. Now I remember. I'm gonna take these off. I'll put them back on later. But it's a little easier to see like this. Snag squid. Oh, they had the grieving father. Oh, is everything okay? Have any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreak his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you were able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if its mementos were with me. There was a bronze belt buckle, specifically engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it and be in your debt. Okay, better go. Trader! There we go. Gotta sell some of these fish. That just suddenly appeared. And there's a wreckage there that wasn't there before. We can only see when panicked. Why? I was just about to dock. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provisions. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Fish. Will you take? Oh, you. Will you take this? You'll still take it. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I've been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, and come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer with a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Alright, let's sell the rest of that. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Okay, if sea, fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town. The nightmares can't hurt me if I never sleep! That's how I'm beating them. Anyway. That should be a lot faster. Thanks, Mayor, but no thanks. Whee! That was a lot faster. Yeah, the mayor doesn't understand what we're trying to do here. Sleep is for the weak. As some Irishmen probably said. Probably one who had green hair. Might be doing a charity event too. Yeah. Bronze belt buckle. returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A relaxed mind. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It covers in dust, but otherwise it seems in good condition. I could sell the buckle? No, I'm not gonna do that. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? About the buckle. The buckle to the man? Yep. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. It will! Anything else I can help you with? Nope. Okay, we're just missing a certain type of scrap. Yoink. Okay, so I think we'll be okay. Probably. Oh. Okay, I think we're headed the right direction. I'm trying to get to Cellar Basin. I actually passed it. Wow. Yoink. Alright. Researcher! Hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. The fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've got another soul in haven't seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help, if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave my I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. I might need to experiment with different fishing strategy, or you might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Should be able to get all of them. I don't... And... Oh yeah, some of these are net only. Okay. Anything else? It's the basin. Research part! Now I can research nets! We got a ring. So we do need to go to the outpost for something.
Ah.
Nothing wrong with combining different engines. Yep. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Push bucket. Can't research the nets. Do I have to do this first? Okay, well now I researched this when I didn't need to. I could upgrade this. And this. Yeah, so this is the big creature. It's like a giant squid thing. I also have to watch out for this jellyfish. Here it is. Okay. The laboratory. Laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? For the cupboards. Check the cupboards. Research part. My voice. Empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you don't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately." evacuating to 4th. Where do you want to look? Around the floor. Look around the floor. Well, cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. For the research part. You pluck an item from the gouge in the floor. Nothing else in there. Generator. An old generator stutters and ticks over. Awesome. Don't want to get too close to that. Glasses. Fucking spectacles. Yeah, it's abyssal. Here we go. Octopi. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping jaws crawl over each other at the fast of the silent master. I know I'm hallucinating. I'm fine. Stop whispering to me. Okay, about the specimens you're after. There's one. Actually, I might want to put these in storage. Avoiding you. Don't do it. Yeah, get out of here. How do you know when you're just hallucinating versus when you're actually in trouble? Yes. That's basically it. It's like, yes, they're hallucinations, but they're also, like, actual threats too. So, when I do start to panic, there are actual dangers, but they are, like, kind of disguised as hallucinations. As, like, stuff that's not actually there. It's weird to explain. That's the best I can do. Why can't I research nets yet? Do they have? Do they have to get nets? Why don't I remember how to get access to the nets? I don't remember. Cause I already researched the hydraulic rod.
Ah.
Why the silver tongue? Better lights. A little expensive though. I'm kind of at a loss. I think maybe we missed something around here. This is a painter. We deliver flags to him. But we also have to give him mutated crabs, or stuff from crab pots. Which I can't really afford to do at the moment. A. 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 Get away. You better not have stolen my crab. Yes, I got one. Crows took the others. Forgot to also do these. I need this. How do I... Do I get the nets? Oh my god, not you. Yeah, be gone. Where am I? Maybe all disoriented. Back, your tofu still frozen? Was that what you were making? Were you cooking up some tofu? No. I feel like we need to talk to the researcher. He made rice and all. Big sad. What happened? Are you gonna try again? To make the tofu, I mean.
Hmm.
There we go. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't have the slots available. Now you're just waiting for it to unfreeze. There you go. There's a basic towel net. We just need these three things.
Huh.
Yeah, put that here. There we go. Towel net. I think that's the only one we need. It's on a hot pan. That sounds like it would work. Red snapper. A certain squid I think we need for the researcher's quest. Oh, hold on, you know what? Something here. Research bug. Oh, that's right. There's a dog. What a jellyfish. Yeah, there's a doggy! The scrawny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small, silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and shallows water. And shallow seawater. Slowly approach. You wade toward the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs a little ways. It sits. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Yeah, doggy baby. All right. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises. The dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. I think it's this. That's the only option. Pat the dog. You reach out gently and pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat. Seems to be enjoying it. You make your way towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Come on board, buddy. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get onto the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on aboard. Woof! You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. Would you guys believe me if I know where that home is? It's close by. We also need to go there anyway. Hi, pirate ship. Oh, it's getting closer. I don't remember seeing a pirate ship around here. There we go. Researcher. Hello again, what do you need? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? Why rat? A dog? Oh my gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands. And I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah. I think it's safer with her. Yes, you should take the dog. Yes! Thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He could be my assistant. Look! She's got the dog in her art now, and she's smiling now. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. Sapphire ring. I can clean up the rest, don't worry about it. Anyway. Hello again, what do you need? The specimens. Did they sell it? No, it's still in the net. And this one I can fish for. Okay, that's good. Right, let's say go. I got it. The firefly squid. Got the specimens. There you go. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do need some from deeper down. But that's gonna be a problem. Why is that a problem? I've developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost for the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples. While I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? Nothing yet. Calm down, whispers. This net's gonna make it much nicer for passive fishing. Laboratory. Inspect the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Prototype parts. You stow the prototype parts on board. Where else you want to look? Nowhere. We're fine. Oh, what was this? Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols grow but glow from within. Put your hand on the stone. These weren't reacting like this the first time I played this game. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging from your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A spore floats in the water, adrift from the current. Fish feast in a frenzy above, devouring its kin. Spore lands in the thick pelt of the sea floor. Its roots stretch down into the sabbled something growing, expanding towards what lies beneath. Yeah, that's new. Interesting. I almost burned the engine. Hello again, what do you need? I have the prototype parts! Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch some specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device. Storage. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost's generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. Other than that, it should be completely automized. Propulsion machine. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Yeah, so we got anglerfish, giant arthropod, loose jaws, and snailfish. Those are all found around here. So, that's for this. I would like to research this. I don't know why I can't. This should be my prompt. Oh, there we go. Guess I have enough parts to get this. But we don't really need this. It just really speeds up fishing speed. What we really need is this. For the next place that we gotta go to. That's the point. Here are the loose jaws. I'm just going to deliver them now. Got those specimens. Here's a loose jaw. And off we go. I'm gonna go over here first. I'm really gonna need a bigger haul. This be helpful. Repair. It's expensive. Oh, wait.
Oh.
How much is this? Eee. That's a lot. Okay, let's install the device. While we're out. Hello. That's just a normal ship. I want to get the mutated one. There you go. So generator. Put that in. A small object rolls out from under the generator covered in dried salt. Thank you. Activate the machine. Yep. The potion machine hums and whirls to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Well, let's not waste time. I really need this, but we gotta get it from the Hadal zone. Can't get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. Can dredge up this. Okay, I should now leave. Yeah. I need to get enough money to get the right rod. Go. I heard it. Is that enough? Might just be enough. No, it's not enough. Just gonna go around collecting random fish. Like here. The barracuda. That should be enough.
Oh.
Yep.
Ah.
Now I have to put that in storage. There we go. And might as well install this while I'm at it. Because I can, you know. It's been a while since it's just been a blue eye. We gotta activate the machine again. Catch the fish. Get our thing. And then we're done with Stellar Basin. This is simultaneously taking longer than I thought it would, and not as long as I thought it would. What is that? Generator. Activate the machine. Oh, this is the Goblet Eel. Snailfish. This should be the isopods. Okay, that's all that should be around here. Thing! Now we gotta find the anglerfish. Which I don't think we have room for. Stop driving me insane, weird eyes. Alright. Here's some more specimens. The gulp eel, we gotta go back to the merchant. Oh, we never got the oarfish. I know where to find that. And storage. I'm gonna put this in storage. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna manifest. Just so we can drop this off and get the ability. Ruined mansion. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, this value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine... Oh my god. Its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You unlocked Banish! You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of debris swallowed by the stilly musk of the twisted strands channels. it's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. For once, we're not going where he wants us to go. We are going to the other place. Being Devil's Spine. So banish will allow us to banish threats. Ow. I say as that appears in front of me. I hope we didn't lose the Gulpio. That would be really bad. That's worth a lot. I've never avoided that tentacle before. Oh, the run might have been over if that thing hit us. It might have been over. Here we go. Fish bucket. Okay, we only got these two. Oh yeah, we would have been done. Hold on.
Ah.
It's about the rare fish you want me to find. I found a gulper eel. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here. Take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Yes, I will. What about the other fish? I haven't found them yet. I know where all the fish is. Yeah. I need to repair this. Oh yeah, that's like the mangrove. And we have a lot of research pods, so we don't really need to invest in rods anymore. We might want to invest in engines and pods next. Wind top engine. Which we can't afford anyway. Nor would there be a good place for me to put it. I think we'd need to upgrade our hull first. Actually, I might need to install and reinstall stuff again. There we go. I'm gonna go after the oarfish now. Because we need the money. Oh wait, no, I did open up a shortcut here. Right. Okay, there you go. coastal. It's behind here. There we go. Reward fish. There's barely a place we can put it. It's so huge. And then this. The rotten chest. Oh my god. A rotten chest sleeps atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Look inside. We got some refined metal. And a bag of doubloons. I already hear that little tornado. There we go. I think some of the stuff in storage is important. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the research station so we can try and find that anglerfish, and then we'll move on to Devil's Spine. The reason I want to go to Devil's Spine is because there's a particular item that if we invest just like some time in, it would be very helpful, and it's a really, really good light. Oh wait. I knew there'd be a research part there. Normally when it says medium on those, it tends to mean that there is a research part. Oh yeah, it's got friggin' cooldown. Well, I'll deliver it here. I'm gonna sell some of the trinkets I got, so we have some extra pocket money. There we go. Oh, it's getting stale. Cerebral crab. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Almost. She shifts her weight and leans hard against her staff. How can you be so sure? The last time you thought you knew. And look what happened. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. You. Got the crab. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here had developed odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Have you got any of those mutants on you now? I do. Remember, any will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. There you go. The fishmonger takes the liberated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, but wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this will do nicely. Here is what that fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're no use to me. Do I hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. The stillness of the room. The fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly. Now. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Alright. Oh, I have to sell you. Buried inside. Man! I'm not taking you. Ah. We have to head back now because one tentacle slap will destroy us. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna dock here. Man, the night is making this so difficult. I need the money and the scrap for upgrading the hull, because then we can take more damage. Are these... No. That oarfish is probably rotting at this point. Which is upsetting, because that means we're not going to get the full value. Oh, the anglerfish. Yay! Hold on. There. Well, I'm gonna go visit the merchant first.
Huh.
I have found
Hmm.
the oarfish. It's great news. Haven't found the others yet.
Hmm.
No, it's rot. No! You can't even sell it. It's just rot now. Okay. I'm gonna put this back. Actually, I have to uninstall this. I put this in the wrong place. This actually needs to be here. No, I wanted to discard the rod. Shipyard, repair. This engine would do very well. But the hull's not big enough to carry it. I sold the anglerfish, didn't I? Yep. Ugh. This also isn't the piece I need. Maybe I'll be able to find some anglerfish around here. These are the loose jaws. Yeah. It's probably barracudas. Oh! Iron rig! Iron rig stuff. Which actually might help us. Iron rig had... The Iron rig DLC has more quality of life upgrades. So it could help us out. Also, we're going in the direction of the Iron rig anyway. So... I mean, that's where we're going next, anyway. Bursting anglerfish. Deep faces. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. The darkness, brutality, becomes the ultimate filler. Here we go. I was not looking. Bottomless lines disabled. Alright, researcher. Got those specimens, I found you the last one. I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first? Bad news. The bad news is that samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. All this points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me more seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. So you should have this. Plan for the future. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it will be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you'd avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. I keep not equipping the books. Just gotta be very careful. I'm one major hit away. There we go.
Huh.
Alright, so that's it for this place. Back here. Just gonna dock here. So it's safe. I don't want to spend the money on the lights because we're going to find something. We're going to find the more powerful light. So I guess there's nothing really we need to buy there. We have the money for this, we just need bolt of cloth. This is all sorts of chaos. A lot of parts here. One. Two. That's more than I could have asked for. Over here, Devil's Spine. Hey, there's orcas. They're fine. They're chill. There's a frilled shark. Takes up a lot of space. So that's loading deck. Going to bed? Alright, good night, Black Belt. We're not going to bed. Oh my god, I have 7 research points. I can get this. Which would make us a lot faster. Oh, also, while I'm at it, there's some places around here that we need to break. Have a great night. Oh god. Don't follow me. Don't like those. Those are alerting a bigger creature. 7-hour drive. And we're in a different time zone. Yep. To figure out how can we stall for time. And again, we can do this. That's fine. Give up. 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 It's not giving up. This is one of the pieces I need to find. Oh, there's eyes. Never mind. There's a flag. We do not need that. Oh boy. That bandage is gonna take quite a bit to recharge. Okay, cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown propelling a tentacled creature emerging from the sea. What's this cord? On the right wall, paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Alright. Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there is a large socket carved into the face of the door. I know this. There's a whole quest for this, and it's worth it. Door remains shut. I just forget where exactly this thing is. So I think it's highlighted with the important sparkles. I mean, we know what the shape is now. Go shark. I don't like that. So we can activate this quest. Like that. Here we go. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your rival is providence of the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. The trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh, what does it crave? The chill of the water. I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. but soon it will know that it has taken too much. But soon it will know it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, as your role, as my... I don't know why you can't read now. Now, your role is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was, for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of those 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crustables. The crustables, I don't know. Are we talking about the food crustables? Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance. And I must provide no more. So I think we might need more than this. Oh yeah, it's always red here. Go somewhere else. Thank you. Here's another bottle. I've read all these, by the way, the first time I played this game. And all the VODs are out on YouTube. So if you are curious, they're out. I think that's a piece. Yep, stone tablet. Okay, I think this one just gives us the vision. Let's go to the ancient lighthouse. Okay, I can't put it there. I think I might actually have to visit the collector first. Which is unfortunate. Was it nearby? Keep forgetting how big this place is. Get away from me, little fishies. I don't need you here. I don't have my net. So this. Oh, I think this is one of the fire things. Oh, I need the crap crates. That's right, and the bigger ones too.
Ah. Huh.
That's not. Around there should be a good place. Oof. Second part of the stone tablet. So that's half of it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, move away. Snuck on in here. So just any mutated fish. Got it. One. Use explosive. A plan for the future. gonna sell some of these trinkets. And no. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Oceanic one right now. Gonna be useful later. Ugh, why'd you have to appear directly in front of me? It's not very nice. Gotta dodge it. Ah. Okay. Whew. So let's get more packed explosives. Buy like, I'll buy them all. And store them because I don't want any. I don't want the chance of those going overboard. Or I want to risk those going overboard. Did we interact with that one already? The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Put your hand on the stone. The sudden chill reaches through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail. A serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks trembling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. Oh, so is that the origin of that serpent thing? Why am I grabbing this? I don't need this. Is it outside? Yeah, I saw you dirty secrets. What of it? What's this? Makeshift dock campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire embers are cool, but ash is steadily blowing out with the wind. Close at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes? You hit the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Research pod! You take it. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Makeshift tents. The tent is a sheet cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Oh, that's it. This treasure? Hold on, I actually can leave. That's what I need. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. Not ideal. Sweet. We're about to upgrade our hull. These jagged rocks can just get out of the dang way. Less points. There we go. For a new engine. Yes. More engine space. More cargo space. What's the other one? It's a fish. It's fishing. Yeah. Just want to use up these. Here we go. Oh, it's rotting. I guess I'll just sell it. It's like reluctantly. Fine, I'll buy it. We don't have a lot. I don't think we have enough to even buy this engine. I remember, there's the bait thing. At the Twisted Strand.
Ah.
500, which is not as much as I thought it'd be. Also, look, we can take more damage now. Ain't that nice? I can't even fish there. Just sort this out. This needs to be repaired.
Ah.
There we go. Don't do it. You're a turtle. On the SOS.
Oh.
I'm saved! I'm saved! Oh, you a sight. Oh, are you a sight for sore eyes? What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago. Now, we were in the rough seas, and a wave hit us broadside. I was jolted overboard and swept away. I thought my crew could have found me by now. But yours is the first ship I've seen pass through here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Yes. That's a relief to hear. I thought for sure those worry sacks would be halfway across the sea with my boat by now. Can you get me the little marrow stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they stop. When they next stop by. Yes, I'll take you to little marrow. Let me just quickly do this. I think we get something from this. You don't mind the fish, right, sir? have a family of fish here. Rather, a school of fish. Oh, this is Greater Marrow. That's right. Can I put the castaway in here? In the storage? And then open it up in Little Marrow? That'd be funny. Be like, hey, you're here now! Yep. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. It's not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. Perhaps it will be worth something to you. He removes a sagged ring from his left hand and presses it against and presses it in yours. It's embezzled with a symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Trader. Oh, that sells for a nice price. Here we go. Oh my god. You guys really pincered me there. I missed this? Maybe I thought it was just some treasure. I think this next thing's gonna be a research part, probably? No, it is another bowl of cloth. Nice. Oh, we gotta check on that crab crate. Hopefully it's got both of the crabs I need. Probably not, though.
Huh. Huh.
No, it wasn't here. There we go. We just need 2 points. And a lot more money. A lot more money?
Hmm.
Okay, need $100 more for that. And storage here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's one of the creatures. A goblet. Okay, can I see where the other... This one... Okay. So, literally I need to have...
Ah. Hmm.
I'm also gonna turn this around. No, get away from me. Get away from me, you tiny little piranhas. And I mean, like, get away from me, you tiny little piranhas. There. Okay, hopefully another piece of the stone tablet. Indeed it is. But we have plenty more explosives. Yes. What does this one mean? That's not a goblin shark. That is something shark. One of the rays, which I think was just outside. That's not one of them. There's a shark. This is the correct one. I swear I saw some of those rays somewhere. What does that sound? Oh, I think I see. Pale steak. Or steak? There we go. There we go. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Fathomless flame. 2 refined metal. 2 pretty refined metal. And a research weapon. There's the pirate ship. I heard something like bolting toward us. I don't know what that was. Here, take the fish. A volcano snail. Oh, wait. These. Armored Soravan? There we go. I didn't realize I was on top of a bunch. Get out of here. Two malformed fish. I knew that would have been too. I knew that would be too easy. Uh. Where's one of the other tablets? I know I just went in a circle. Where's the last tablet part? Let's snuck onto the cargo. If anything. Let's go to the statues. Left one. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Just want to make it to the merchant. Just want to make it to the merchant so I can sell the fish. That's all I want. I said all I wanted was to reach this. Man, one of my explosive is gone. It does seem like we have more explosives than I thought I needed, so that's good.
Ah.
I can buy this. Look at that. This should be decently fast. There we go. Now we can get one of the other flames. Flame, wood, plates, research part, and gauntlets. Is this where the last tablet is? How about this? Or is this where one of the guys is gonna be? The campsite. A small structure sits on the island nearby an abandoned campsite. What do you want to do? Examine the campsite. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire! The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who chose an island such as this to make camp. Ooh, nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. And that's it. Did I finish reading? Oh, no. The balloon. Going the wrong way. Lighthouse. Towards the lighthouse. There you go. Is there anything else? Nope. Why? Imagine the squid there. Oh, no. You imagine... You hallucinate... this. Why? I know I'm giving you, like, absolutely no sleep, but... Come on. Give me a solid here. Oh, I can put the refining metal here. You need it for a potential new haul. Whale! Alright, I need to go straight for that flame. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Thankfully you didn't lose that fish. The talisman. That's good. Let's put the flames where they need to go. Statues. Oh, the statue on the left is already holding full flame. Middle. The fathomless flame. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Let's look at the right statue. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Fanatic! I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps. One such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it too, I see. I found it during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment in time. As will you when the ritual is procured. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? The flames are lit! I feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. You follow him to the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Shackled high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. It may mark the start of your journey, and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he chambers to the top of the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. I'll stand back. You are rooted to the spot. Oh. Okay. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises in the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arm skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect the pyre. We got an antique pocket watch. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. There. Okay, so that's... Oh. That's like really, really reduced. I've never seen that before. I never actually tried fishing with a broken rod. Hey, we finished the book. Art of the Silver Tongue. Shipyard, repair. Okay, we need more bolt of cloth, I see. And 800 monies. $800. Oh, the fishing rod. For twisted strands. I need that.
Ah.
How much is it? 315. Okay, right now I just need some money, so get the towel net. Oh, I need the light. I need to get that light. I have not been able to do that yet. Oh, wait, we have a bolted cloth. There we go. Where's the last stone tablet piece? We only need one more. Snake mackerel. Get out. Didn't want to use that. Where is it? Am I seeing something sparkling over there? Emerald earrings. Where's one of the geysers? Where's one of the volcanic things? Or we're that far away from where they are supposed to be. Boom.
Huh.
It's right here is where the core length is. It's explosive. Yeah, this is the abyssal. it needs repair. Well, that kind of works out because I need this. I turned off my lights. You can't see me if I can't see you. There it is. Portland. Eat Anki. Before I sell it.
Huh.
The fish!
Ah.
2 research parts. Probably don't need it. And now we can sell it. Look at all that. Probably need that.
Huh.
Nope. Not that. There we go. Actually, I don't need this with me. I was about to say, I don't think I have the money for that. Why is my light off? You know what I'm thinking? Let me go... Do I have any more of the explosives? No. That's a shame. I don't want to search around there right now. Okay. We're so close. We're so close to being done. really help if we got that light, though. Ruined mansion. He approaches, drawing closer with an insistent treat. An insistent? Nope, that's not what that says. He draws closer with, "You have the pocket watch." You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now exceedingly twitching in a rhythmic struggle. Trying but failing to move forwards, you place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Nevertheless, a reward is owed. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. He finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One remains. I can imagine all manner of debris swallowed by the silly muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I've already marked a location on your map where you can begin your search. Alright. I've been going now. First, gotta reinstall this. I say we just head to Twisted Strands. We buy a light if we need it, but we're just outspeeding it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna now completely focus on completing this last part. And because after that, we're done. We're done. What was that? Nothing in the net, really? Oh, we don't have the net equipped.
Huh.
I remember you guys. Alright. A large man is waiting for you through the burrowing smoke of a campfire. A large man is waiting for you through the bellowing smoke of a campfire, idly craving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wrenches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them of this cursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. It made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. Listening? I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I can help. Figured you're up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's motor. We used that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. Unlike the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How are you on your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags from the tree behind me. It seems fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand. I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree of their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful here. Take this one. In good faith, I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Alright, that's everything. I forgot about searching for the sites. Okay, I don't think we can actually go here. I think we might have to blow this part up. Yeah. We don't have any explosives though. Forgot about the mind suckers. These guys don't really pose much of a threat initially. They drain at your sanity, but I mean that can do stuff. Hold on, barrel. Oh, of course. Well, I'm out. Sort all this again. Actually, I should probably equip these. Yeah, so I might have to go. So second right, maybe? Or you go here. Get more. That's some more explosives. Say two. Then I'll head back. This is, I think, is a part of the Iron Rig DLC, so I'm just gonna skip past it, because I don't need to do it.
Hmm.
I can't even afford the cheap ones. Blow it up. Fish. What's that? We're gonna need these eventually. I don't think we need all the catfish though. Hold on. Map, yeah. It's like right over here. Ha! I see it. Don't hit the roots. Thank you. Why? 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 You had to spite me because I was going through the game so fast. Alright, now comes making the bait. How things are going? Found the parts. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Did I not? Oh, it's in my storage. That's why. Found the parts. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the motor, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled these traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new motor. And that'll be the end of it. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? So what's next? We need to make the special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the first one. Oh, I do need those. Second one, fish. I need 3 of those. Last one, I do not need them. Okay, I know what fish I need. One of them's only found at night. So just sell the rest of this, repair the ship, and we're going fishing. That's not one of them. We need a guard. Three more of those smaller fish. Oh, and then the eels. Okay. There you go. Now we just gotta go, because it's night, and I think there is a place where those eel things spawn right next to the airman, so should be okay that we have these fish. Yeah, right there. Right here. Airman, let's talk about bait. First one. Yes, I'm gonna use my trophy. That should do it. I'll mix these in here. This load this into a trap. Then we'll be clear and get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the Modar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead. You hear? Anything else? Second one. Should do it. Bring back proof. That's all for now. I'm pressing the wrong button. Wind eels. You just had to hit that root. You just had to hit it, didn't you? You had to. Alright, let's talk about traps. Last one. Mix it in. There's the third one. That's all for now. So, I know what one of them is. We've been passing it. There we go. Get it! Ew. Inside the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker, the airman will be expecting proof of your success. Chunk of flesh. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. What do you mean? I can see it. It's right there. Thankfully, I can sell all this. Just sell all of it. And this needs to be. My ship needs to be repaired. Okay, where are the other traps? There's one there, one there. Got it. There it is. I'm trapped with bait. There we go. Another chunk of flesh. God. Wrong thing. Just gonna look at the map. So we turn to our right, and then keep going straight. So I'm assuming this right? Oh no, is that something I have to destroy? Yes. That's where it was. Okay. That just would have been a shortcut. Gonna go away. Let me go this way. Okay. Of course. Of course, as soon as I back away. Okay. Oh. Pity. Another trap with baits. That's the rest of the carcass. Rest of the carcasses. I mean. Airman! Got the things! How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? You drop the flesh onto the ground, and he gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains, by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? You drop the large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. A sickening tear wrests it from where it embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft, You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gold. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Shimmering necklace. He stands back from the corpse, a melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's it, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this place has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a little while. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. That's everything. Okay. Guess what? That's the last relic. Ruined mansion. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Now, for what we are currently doing, we want to go down the route, the bad route. That's what I've been gearing all this up for. But I have to save the dog. I'm not heartless. Deliver the relic. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands price of place in my collection. He sweeps aside the scraps on a dusty table. Candle waxing pool in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you already know by now. I know. We must take one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I am ready. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yup. Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? We didn't save this whole time, so I'm assuming this file might just go away in the ether. Yes, I am ready. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Now, our destination is the open expanse. To the west of Greater Marrow. It is marked on the map. We must not tarry on open waters. We must not tarry on the open waters. Not with such a significant cargo. Make haste! The collector is aboard your vessel. Oh, that almost was bad. I was really making haste. Oh, I actually didn't think we'd get the ending. I thought maybe we would fail. As in, like, either I would accidentally... Oh. As in we would accidentally rest or we died. But No, here we are. This is the place. This is the place where she was taken from us, and where we can, at last, bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by the chains of in the deep. He throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. There we go. That's actually a bit of a different ending than what we got before. So I had been collecting like the bottles and not reading them. I have read them on my first playthrough, so I know like I have an idea of like what they're saying. But yeah, we did it. That's DREDGE Insomnia Run. I've been hyping it up for so long, and we finally have done it. Yes! Perhaps maybe in the future we can do like the DLCs. Or maybe we try to get the other ending. I don't know. But overall, like, that's it. That's our Insomnia run. It took us, I think, 5 hours? Because we just hit 4. And I think we were live for like an hour before the stream crashed. I don't know why. For some reason, we have... I don't know why I can't think. For some reason, we have stream crashing always like an hour in, but not an hour after. I don't know why. I'll turn this on. It has gotten like dark in my room. Other than these lights. This is making me really want Fall to just be here. I want the fall season to appear. This summer has felt so long. And not in a good way. I mean, part of that is probably because I had dislocated 2 of my shoulders. I want, I really do wonder, like, what, like, happened here. Did we summon Cthulhu? I'm not sure if it's explicitly said what it is we summon. Also, I want to mention, the reason I said that the ending was a bit different was because if you conceal the relic and then get this ending, you learn that you are the collector. You were the collector the whole time. Because the very beginning, ahead of me, cut to the book in the very beginning is the same book that the collector holds. You are the collector. You basically like got amnesia from the crash and or like you intended the crash. I don't know. Well, you were but I believe it's your character that was the cause of all like the happenings, the fog, and other things, all the other dangers. And now you, and now with this ending, you have brought the world to its end because you wanted to see your wife again. But now there's no world for you to enjoy. I can hear the ships now. Do we put these back on? There we go. I am actually curious, because we did all this in one go, we didn't save and quit. I wonder if the file's still there. Curious. We at the end? Oh, it is there. Still here. 40 days. 10 days for each relic. Well, actually, there's 5 relics.